If I get some shit started, get done.
Just gonna close down all these stupid processes I don't need. Just gonna close down all these. No relaunch here. This should be better. Yeah, that's so much better. Alright, so I need that one. That one. These three. And this one. Okay. This one I've actually got to rip out.
Cookie.
Oh, that's why it was coming out all choppy, because I didn't have my fucking settings right. Fuck off. I know, Sassy, I need to smoke weed too. I'm waiting. I got 15 more minutes so I can make that phone call. Tell him that I'm coming. Open up that big security door and let me in. I'm much more creative when I'm fucking stoned. I think we got all of them. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna scale him down to this guy's size. So this guy needs to be expanded. Is the head the same size? Okay. This should be good. This bitch down. Shit. Needs to be shrunk some more. Not much, but a little bit more. That should be good.
Choose the right tool before starting, dumbass.
Yep, that's good.
was not the tool I selected, you bastard.
Oh no, the yawning is starting already.
The mid-morning yawn from your brain being tired even though you're not.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
I usually get
Not,
that around 11, 12 o'clock.
not tired at all. I hadn't slept all night. Wasn't fucking tired. I was playing fucking Project Life.
I wasn't doing too bad, but I figured, well, I might as well just go ahead and go to sleep and get 3 hours anyway, so that way I wouldn't just be dragging ass like I am, like I would have been.
You off today, I take it?
Yep, I'm off all week.
Oh shit.
Well, right now, I'm kind of in between fucking projects at the moment, unfortunately, but
Oh, I got you.
they just signed, a couple days ago, they just signed the contract, so now we can actually get started on our next
Oh,
project.
sorry, what'd you say you did again? I apologize.
Combination of solar and energy conservation.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
So we have 2.7 megawatts to put in on a landfill.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be a big fucking job. It's definitely by far my biggest. Most of the ones I've always done were on roofs.
Okay, this. Okay, so this one needs to move over so I can cut these out when I'm done.
One of the biggest problems that's gonna super suck though, we can't just drill holes in the ground and do a pole mounted system because it is a landfill and it has some kind of a skin on it and then 2 feet of dirt. So we can't dig down into the ground and penetrate it. So we have to gonna put a bunch of shitloads of concrete ballast on it so they don't blow away.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, but it's a landfill, so we don't really have much of a choice in it. Cannot penetrate.
Well, you're basically looking at what I do for a living. I do most of the Walmart, Canadian Tire, and Winners stores in Toronto. I do their summer line, winter line, every time a new season because I do all their ads for in store.
Nice.
I do a couple hardware stores, nothing too big on that end. But Walmart, because Walmart's here, I don't know how it is in the States, but the Walmarts here are franchised. So they don't have to go through the same media company that Walmart corporate does.
Yep.
Which is fucking amazing. And it's harder for us actually that way because in Toronto itself, there's millions of fucking graphic designers, right? But there's like 4 of us that always end up in the end fucking bidding for the same fucking job. It's always us 4. It's so annoying. Because we're independent, so we'll go as low as we want to go. You know, we don't work for a fucking big corporation. We don't have to fucking worry about payroll. I need to make this.
And if you really get a wild hair up your ass, you can do it stupidly cheap just to fuck somebody over.
Everything I do is cheap. You know, if I have stock photo accounts and all that, but if I can't find a stock photo, I'll go right to Google Images and steal it. But most of the time, they send me samples of what they want, and I just put my own finesse on it or whatnot. Or I got a buddy that does photography for a living. I'll get him to go and hire a couple people. Then I gotta pay him like $500-600 for stock photos, but that's not bad for what I make. Stop. Export file. delete this.
In between doing solar jobs, we usually do a lot of energy audits at places to help them find ways to reduce their cost of what they're paying for electric, gas, fuel oil, everything. And that, whatever. It helps pay the bills. That's the only reason I do it, because I fucking hate it. I mean, I
Oh
don't
yeah.
mind going to the sites and doing the on-site analysis bullshit, but then you have to come home and spend sometimes 2 or even 3 days on Excel to input all that shit, like like in accounting format with one of those like multi-book Excel accounts. And then of course, if you fuck up one macro, the uh, the information doesn't transfer from one location to the next, and it's a big fucking nightmare.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Yep. That's why it's like that carpenter theory. Measure twice, cut once.
Yeah, yeah.
But the macros are usually me cheating rather than putting in the same information. I'll just do a simple thing, saying grab something from here and put it there.
Hmm.
For example, that's one I wrote that I used. That's probably the one I used the most.
Look up. Yeah, I never was able to get into anything. What is that, coding? Like, you guys do coding?
It's macro that you use through Excel.
Yeah.
Like the V6 is like row column. But like whereas the ECMs, that's referring to a specific page, and then the third row equals false. If it doesn't have anything, it's just leave it blank. Because that saves me, each time I put that in certain areas, that can save me like a paragraph worth of typing. Because I just pull it right straight from the examples rather than actually typing it out properly.
Right, right.
Sometimes I have to. Because a lot of the ones we do are based on farms. So it's like, well, if the milk house has something like that, but this isn't a farm, then it's like, well, I can't use it because they don't have a milk house. So there are times where I still have to do it the hard way, but that thing has saved me hours upon weeks of rewriting the same bullshit. Normally, I'm not a big fan of shortcuts, but for this bullshit, yeah.
Shit.
What?
I'm just trying to cut these tuxedos out without fucking leaving a white line, but it's fucking pissing me off. It's okay, I'll get it.
I mean, like a magic wand kind of auto cutout?
I just don't want the fucking white lines around it.
That's usually when I just get to the point where I don't care, fuck it, and I zoom in and use like a 1 or 2 pixel width brush and just erase the shit manually.
That's a lot of deleting. I'm not up for it this time in the morning. Oh, Control Z. Let me put this together how I want to put this together. And we'll go from there.
Well, don't forget, you don't have to get it done before you leave. I mean, it's something you can do over the next couple days.
Oh no, 100% I'll have it done by today. I'm just one of those types of people.
Well, I am too, as far as, work on it until it's done, but I know you said you're tired, so.
No, I'm not. I'm not tired at all, sir. I'm wide awake.
I oh, is it just your brain's lagging?
Yeah, brain's lagging. That's it. Nothing, nothing else.
Fuck. Screw it.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know it's been like, what, 10 minutes or so since you typed it in there. I'm sorry, I suck. But yeah, back to the grind. Last night, this whole thing was like, something else. It was, no, not that one. It was like, like this one here was just freaking huge. And I chopped the living crap out of it. It still needs to go down a lot. But yeah, this thing was actually a part of this. So this whole thing came all the way up and over and hackety hack, choppity chop.
I could have just done that.
Destruction at its finest.
Shit.
What, you burning the edge?
Yeah.
I have a lot of times where I'll have problems with the burn. It won't be even or it'll be splotchy or some bullshit. Because I'm using
Well, it's
too
black on
fine of a
black,
brush.
right? That's all. The only place where I'm burning is the black on black, so I don't
Yeah,
really
it'll
have to
be
worry
black
about.
on black on a black background. Fuck's sake.
Why is it not letting me choose something else here? There we go.
I do like a lot of black and white imagery, but it's so easy for it to not look good if you fuck it up. Shit. No, it's not what I wanted. Nah. You know what? Screw you. I'll do it later.
What up, Captain Chronic?
I don't have room for your chat too.
What was that?
I don't have room for your chat too.
Oh, it's all good, man.
I think I've only actually seen about the left 2/3 of your stream. The other part of it's covered up by TeamSpeak. Which actually, yeah, I don't even need to see that one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I lied. I can see chat now.
I can actually get rid of this end here. Because this is moving inwards like this. I should pull it out a little bit. Yeah, like that. There you go. Then move that in a bit. That out. Move this in. And then throw this in behind. Like that. Actually, transform horizontal. There you go. How about that, group of men? You tell me, bud.
What's the outline on that center guy, left edge? Is the one that's irking you?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it right now.
Yeah, that one is like the guy that's just to the right of the center one. He has a little bit of a white outline on the right side, but that one is nowhere near as. I mean, it doesn't stand out. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't look like they're that much different, and I think it's just the location where your eyes naturally go to the center, and then bam, it just hits you right in the face.
What I could do to fix it, make it look more meant to be there is just fucking do that. Then it looks choppy again.
Well, since he's kind of like the centerpiece guy, maybe just do a slightly gray it. Just leave it all completely. That way you can completely not even have the outline at all. Just have a like a slightly gray on the grayscale. You know what I mean? Like the difference between the guy on the very far left and the fat guy just to the right of him. How the one in the
Why?
back
Why's he
is
gotta be
more like.
fat, bro? What?
Oh,
Why's
I
he
don't
gotta
know,
be
because it
fat?
looks
Why
fat.
can't he be? Why can't he be muscular?
Okay, he's
Or
got a
just
huge
thick?
stomach muscles. Well,
Actually, that's
is
pretty.
that just me or is it? Cause I don't know. The way I was looking at it, it looked like he was.
He's probably a thick black man. He looks like a black man to me.
Well, actually, now that I
Here,
full screened it, he
I'll pull it
doesn't.
out for
He
you real quick.
lost about probably 50 pounds when I full screened it.
There you go. It looks a little bit. He is a little chunky, but not fat. Taking it. I'm taking it. He can't defend himself, so I'm taking the sensitivity for you.
And the only reason I even said it was just to identify him. Yeah. Actually, now you pulled it out, he doesn't look bad at all. I think it's just his hand in his pocket, or is that something in there just smiling at me?
Yeah, maybe. Um, let's put a little bit of a glow on him like I did the other ones. Bring this down to a 1. Make it more of a. There you go. Now it looks like the 3 guys in the front are supposed to have the lines. Because they're all identical lines. And then what I was thinking about doing, right across the middle here, maybe a little bit more of a square. What do I got here? No, that's not good.
Sometimes when you need something kind of like randomized, rather than actually trying to do something precise, I just realized a really good way to do it. Be sitting here shading away on one screen and then looking over at yours, and my hand keeps moving. I'm not even paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing on my main screen.
Oh, don't let me, what I'm doing, fuck up with what you're doing.
Oh no, no, not at all. If
Okay.
anything, it's improving the process. Well, there's these mountains that are like way too big, and the best way that I found to really reduce the size of a pre-existing mountain is to like cut like a terrace around it at like so many meters, and then cut another one, and then smooth them together. Kind of like the Japanese farm, it's like just multiple layers up a hill, and then take a smoothing tool and smooth them together, so I can kind of shape it the way I want. Because trying to uh, do it manually with just a brush and just going at it, fuck, that's ridiculous. So when I'm just smoothing, multiple layers down so it looks like an actual hillside rather than the terraces, then it's just time consuming. There's no real skill.
Fuck off.
No.
I was trying to fucking grab it. I fucking didn't grab it like I wanted it to. Fucking stupid. Modified group. Like that. Some open. There we go.
What was that bar for the shading effect?
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
put.
that's text. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't
Um,
know now that I'm looking at it.
the way that the website is, though, I'm thinking rather than putting it across the face, because that's where all the forum shit's gonna be. So I would jam that up in the top left corner or central or center top. You know, because
I'm
this would be
sorry.
like the
What?
back. This would be like the background for like hidden behind all of the forum shit. But the name of it itself should be up the very top.
Oh wait. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a text box you're grabbing right now, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what do you mean it's gonna be? I thought this was just gonna be like the banner at the top.
Oh well, I guess you could. I thought this was gonna be like like a background image for for it to like show through the text throughout the size of the whole entire portion of the page.
Yeah, but the forum page isn't set up like that. They have the
Yeah, but you can do like a two and one. Because right now that banner is, well, it's pretty much the one in TeamSpeak as well. But if you were to put in another different picture, or just increase the size of that one, that picture actually will cover the whole entire page if the picture's big enough and if you blow it up big enough.
yeah, but the question is this able? Does this have an opacity level? The the actual page itself does it go opaque? That's the question.
There's gotta be. I can't understand why they wouldn't. But it's behind, so if you do like a opacity on your image, it won't be too loud. If that's the right term to use. I know that's one of the things that I've been having problems with. Every time you need a question answered, Casper's not available. But
Hey, he's sleeping. I understand that.
yeah,
But when he wakes up, I'm gonna pick his brain like a motherfucker. Um,
yeah. So he's gonna work for or go to sleep for like 2 to 6 hours, and then he's going to a movie later with some friends to that new Alien movie.
oh, Prometheus, the second Prometheus. Canvas size two.
That's gonna be interesting.
What's that?
That movie,
Have you seen Prometheus? The movie
the
itself?
original one, or not the original, but the first Prometheus. Yeah, not the new one.
Dude, I didn't know until a couple of weeks ago that that had to do with aliens. Like, I had to go back and watch the very first Aliens to be like, yo, that's the exact same fucking shit.
Yep. The pilot chair, or whatever you want to call it, or the gunner chair.
The what?
The pilot seat where the guy was sitting.
Yeah, well, that's in it too, but in the very first Alien, they show the ship. You know the ship that he takes off in? Well, it's in the very first Alien.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was Alien anyway because of the Whaling Corporation. Boom, done.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Um,
I really liked the way they started out the movie with like the DNA. What do you want to call it? When the guy drank that shit and then he kind of like fell to pieces and then he broke down into DNA strands and then like created started the chain of life.
yeah.
That was a good idea. I like how they worked that into the movie.
The movie itself was brilliant. I was watching it last night. It's a good movie.
I just can't remember the time frame this is supposed to be. Was this supposed to be like pre-aliens or post-aliens?
Pre-Aliens.
Okay. Fuck's sake. gotten cold and it's getting windy, and now I'm actually cold. And yesterday was fucking 90, and now it's only 66. Fucking weather.
Yeah, whatever weather you get, we get.
Well, technically, this isn't reversed since you're more north, so you get it before we do.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, man, you guys have gotten some winter storms that we hadn't gone yet.
Yeah, we've
They
had some
came
things
later.
that's been pushed up that way. Can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but that one time near Buffalo, they got fucking hammered. They like closed down the interstate. They got like 6 or 8, 10, I don't know, a shit ton of feet of snow in only a matter of a couple hours. That was nuts.
We haven't been hit like that in a long time. Our winters sucked over here. I miss having fucking bad snowstorms. Nothing like going out fucking drifting in snow all day.
The last decent storm we had, my boss was not home, wasn't available, but I'm tight enough with him where I'll do extra shit. Because it's one of those, like, yeah, he's my boss, but he's my friend too.
Huh.
So, because I ended up going over during one of those storms and pulled out his snowplow and plowed his driveway for him because we already had a lot of snow and we were supposed to get a whole lot more snow, and I don't think his wife knows how to use a snowblower. So I went over and did that, and then on my way home, I got high centered in the middle of the fucking road. I couldn't even fucking drive there for a good portion of it.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Actually, there was a couple guys that were out driving around on snowmobiles, and they did me a favor and ran up and down the road several times and squashed it down so I could actually get through it. Otherwise, I would have been totally fucked. Then I stopped at a store on my way home, and I was like, man, after I got back out on the main road, it's like, man, there's not one single fucking car out here. What the fuck? It's not that bad. I mean, on the main road, it's not where it's been plowed. But on all the back roads where it hadn't even been touched, I mean, you're looking at probably 18 inches of snow on the roads. So yeah,
Shit.
you're not getting anywhere. But I stopped at the gas station. I was like, damn, man. Can't believe nobody's out. And they're like, what, you don't know? I'm like, what are you talking about? Come to find out, there was some, I don't know. I guess the cops put out something about, like not a curfew,
Oh, this is
you're not
last week
supposed
then.
to be on the road, period, unless you're an emergency vehicle. I was like, oh, oops. No, I
Yeah, this
didn't
is
know.
you're talking about last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Or I remember reading or hearing about it on TV. They shut down the roads and shit, and people ended up going out anyways on their fucking snowboards and shit, rip through town.
There's quite a few towns around here where you'll actually have snowmobiles in town at the gas station, so you'll fill up.
They're not allowed to do that here. Not in Toronto.
Well, this is situational. I mean, obviously you can't go down into a city, but if it's like one of those smaller towns where the gas station's on the outside, the edge of the town or something, then it's case by case. But yeah, the ones who are like an actual city, no, you can't go in those. But the towns, yeah, definitely. Actually, I can't remember what it was, but I think there was probably within an hour drive me, kind of like back where I kind of grew up at. There was one area where there was a bar that only access to it in the winter was by snowmobile.
Oh shit.
Only one of the logistics of shipping shit in there as far as to stock the place though.
I got an idea here.
That's the wrong font.
No, it's not.
Oh, it isn't? I guess the one I
Nope.
looked at was a
Oh
little
yeah, it
different.
is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. You're right. It is.
I don't know. You might even changing the font is simple, so you might want to just make two copies of it, one for both, and then let them go for it from there. Because I
Oh, let me do
actually
one
like the one you're
just to check.
using. That looks good. I know. Let's put it on Discord and we can all vote on it. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking hate that shit when people, they all think they have to have their opinion when it's like, how much work do you actually do around here? None. Guess
That's
what?
the
You're.
whole purpose of a community, right? Is to have everybody have a choice in it. Hey, did him and Cammy break up?
I don't know.
Oh.
Talking like IRL.
Well, yeah, 'cause she's fucking married to fucking Rory now on thingy.
Oh, so you're talking about in game.
I don't know if they hooked up in real life or not. I thought they did.
Oh, either way, I don't have a fucking clue.
Uh,
You just kind of confused me there because I wasn't sure which way you were going with it, whether it was in game or out.
where's this? There's a stupid text. No, that's not it. Um,
Oh, I'll let.
this is the text you want to look at it. Like it looks so low budget.
Yep.
Like why? You know, I just
I
stick to my old.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
would
you
go
say that
back
I have
to. I
it, I
mean,
stick to my old texts.
he's not gonna be. He's definitely not the kind of person that's gonna say no. I want that font
Yeah.
for a reason. No, if you can look something cooler, he's like, fine. It looks better, then go with it. So I don't see why you'd have a problem.
Neither do I. Um, but I just realized I gotta do something with this one. Edit, cut, file, new. Okay. Control V. Um,
Like how you have that RP like slightly hidden behind the Y, the R.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's shit like that. I have real difficulty being able to do stuff like that and actually find
Feeling
it that
comfortable
I
with it.
actually like it. I don't. Maybe I'm just overcritical about my own shit.
Shouldn't be so critical, man. That's why. See, that's why you just gotta like
I blame my
go with the
parents.
flow.
Nothing was ever good enough.
Let's see that. Oh man. Desktop. Save. File. Open.
Well, even now, I still get shit from my mom all the time. Especially every time I see her. She gives
Well,
me shit
like it.
saying that I look like a Muslim because I got a beard. It's like, I don't know, fuck off maybe. But of course, I'm not gonna tell my mom that.
I hear you. Why is it not letting me fucking? Oh, because I'm an idiot.
I did give her shit though.
Close. No.
I was like, I was like, geez, man, I didn't realize you were that bad of a racist. She didn't like that too much. Wait, what are you trying to say? I say I look like a fucking terrorist or something? Come on. Yeah, so I kind of leaned in on her a little bit about that one because that was kind of a, well, it was a backlash.
Never back talk Mama Dukes, man. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. Fuck
Oh,
me.
I will, but it's got to be damn well justified.
I'm gonna whoop my ass. There we go. That's what I wanted. Delete. Um, edit, cut. Control V. Bring it back over. Arrange. Bring to front. Bring this down a bit. Bring it over. Then, oh, what the fuck? Get rid of that. Okay, so take that. There you go.
I also have another big problem with trying to tear myself away from having things be symmetrical all the time because I love it.
Like centered?
No, just everything's just symmetry in general. You know, the thing is being proportioned properly.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Because even if you were to take like a couple of the letters and twist them sideways, well, not like the V is, but if you were like take the whole stack and then like bend it, then it's like harsh. I mean, if it's done right, it looks good, but I just never got comfortable doing it.
You talking about like this?
Give it 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, not so much that, because that's what I refer to as the Metallica job. Because,
Yeah, that's
but
how all this shit looks.
but that's like I mean I've done some text warping, like when I've put like names on badges and shit like that, and then I don't have a problem with it at all. But when it's a part of, if I have an outline to follow, that's what I mean. And boom, right there, that's my problem. I want to stick to the constraints of the thing I'm trying to match it to, not come up with something. Uh, I like to have reasons for doing things.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
And again, that's what kills my creative process.
You think too much. That's what the problem is.
Yep.
Just gotta go with the flow, man.
Well, that's one thing I've been experiencing with this map. There's so many times it's like, what am I doing? Why am I worried about cutting this one thing when I'm just gonna hit the shade, the smoother with it, and it's gonna turn to a pile of mush anyway.
I'll shrink this.
I mean, yeah, I'll be detailing it pretty good later on, but detailing is last on the list.
Make that bigger.
Fuck.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine.
Mad Magazine, what?
Sorry, man. I was quoting Biggie Smalls. I got music playing as well.
No, I was just giving you shit because I'm not sure what you said, but first thing I thought of was Mad Magazine.
Uh, oh yeah. What was this? I used to read Word Up magazine. It's like an old school hip hop fucking thing. Armor 3. Oh shit. Armor 3 logo. Dot ping. Boom 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 boom. I'm gonna steal that image from Armor Life. Save image as.
Oh, wow, just for the Armor 3 bit.
Yeah, just for the
That's a
Armor
good
3 bit.
tone of blue too.
That's why I picked it. Yeah, that's why I picked it. I'm gonna obviously get rid of the life part. Like I could
You,
do that. I could just take this image and put a glow on it, but it's already done. Why do I have to do it?
oh fuck's sake! If you'd seen the original logo that was created for Civility, what a fucking joke.
Well, not a lot of people are really good at texturing and stuff, right?
No, no, it wasn't that. It was a straight up fucking rip. The word civility had, it looked kind of okay, decent, but I just did a image search of the word civility under images, and I was looking and looking, and I found it. And all they did was they snatched a fucking logo off another fucking site and then puts. It's like
Oh.
you gotta be fucking shitting me, man.
Well, you
I
have
mean,
sat here and witnessed none of this. I've only stolen just a few things.
yeah, but I do the same stuff. We all do. But you use a section of something or an idea from. You don't just outright use the whole goddamn thing. That's just stupid.
Yeah. I don't want to hear this song. It used to be a square and bigger.
Well, it's probably still on Discord. It's probably up at the very top of the thing too. After about 5 days worth of scrolling to get to the top, after all the constant message after message of nothing but meme and nonsense. That's the main reason I don't even like Discord. There's too much pointless dumb shit.
I don't really fuck with Discord unless I'm like really asked to go over there.
Yeah, but you know what I mean though, as far as just chit chatty, pointless bullshit.
Yeah. Let it cut. Control V. Don't resample.
I have
Where
to.
do I throw this son of a bitch?
What was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. I was saying it anyway. Man, that is a very subtle cut. Fuck. Do not like it. Oh, it's in this area. Oh, fuck. Doesn't matter as much then.
Shit.
No. That's not even the right.
It ain't me. Yeah, it must have been Arma that was fucking burning my computer down because I haven't had that issue yet. Again.
Oh, if anything will do it, I will.
Yeah.
That's so CPU intensive, it's ridiculous. I'm sure when they first wrote it, it seemed like a good idea, but then when they just kept piling more and more information onto it, it was one of those things. Well, they've already went down the wrong path, so they really didn't have a choice but to stick with it or completely start over with a brand new engine. And who the fuck's gonna want to do that?
Yep.
And then out came Daisy standalone. I'm glad that they have been still working on it and updating and stuff, but man, that took such a kick in the balls from when they released it too early, and that it was shitty as shit. I mean, they should have just bit the bullet and just waited until it was actually ready, rather than sort of ready. If that even makes any sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
God, I remember there was another game that came out around that time frame that it was another standard zombie apocalyptic go kill the fucking zombie game. But it looked like it had some potential, but it looked like they got to the point where they were trying to release it so they could be seen. A lot of people were buying it, and it was total garbage. And then they discontinued working on it all, and people were trying to get their money back, and they just basically it was a big major fucking rip.
Which game are you talking about?
That's the problem. I can't remember.
Breaking Point?
No,
Oh, it's not for Arma.
no, it was a standalone.
Okay. Oh, Daisy.
It had a Daisy feel, but it was in no way attached to Arma. It was all game all of its own.
Oh, okay, okay.
But it was just total dog shit.
Is that with the... Oh, I'm an idiot.
If you say so. Don't feel
There we
bad if I
go.
don't believe you.
No, no. I figured out why the fuck the white lines weren't coming in solid. Like, you see how it's solid now? I don't know if you're still watching.
Yeah, well, it's up. I just was not looking at it, but
I figured out why the fuck.
what's that underneath the R?
That's the Arma 3 logo?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not dead set on
oh, there
leaving
we
it
go.
there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hadn't. I wasn't full screen, so I couldn't see it because it was too small for me to read.
okay. I'm definitely not dead set on leaving it there. I just don't know where to put it right now.
Put it right in front of the muzzle of the gun, like it's getting blasted. I'm kidding.
100%. I don't want that. And then do one around this fucking guy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe throw it down on the floor by a guy's feet or something.
Light.
You know, everybody likes having something just kick around. You know.
1-0, put it to 100.
Why am I fuck with this? I need to avalanche it.
Time is it? Oh my god!
10:30.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Phone call. Any weed? That's right. I'm in chat, or I'm in the stream. I've taken over. Chilligan's on the phone, so there's no way you can stop me. It's my stream now. It's a hostile takeover. I have nobody any idea if there's anybody even in chat listening to my bullshit. Oh, yep, there's 2 people in here. Yep, that's right, guys. I've taken over. It's my stream now. Actually, that's not true. Because I'm on my own stream, actually. But I'll just hold his hostage. Yeah, at least he was smart enough to mute. So that could have gone sideways.
Oh man, I wanted to go
And,
there right at 10.
sorry, what?
I wanted to go there right at 10. Were you weren't talking this whole time, were you?
Yeah.
I told you to hold on.
I know, I wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I was talking to the 2 people in your chat that I was telling them that I took over I'm taking over your stream and I'm going to hold it hostage when you get back. It's just being a total dumbass. I was working on my RP, man.
Working on your RP. 416 461
This person, I think my RP sucks.
I hope they're open. It's a long weekend here. Hi there, it's Dane before
I
300.
can hear you.
Alright, buddy, I'll be there probably within the hour or so. Alright, thank you.
You didn't hear me, did you?
No, what'd you say?
I said, shut up, we can hear you.
Oh. Oh, it's okay. I don't... Oh, did I fucking post the number?
Didn't see it. I
Or
wasn't
hear it?
looking. No, I didn't
Just
hear any of that.
60416. Who the fuck is this? Hello? Hello?
I can hear them too.
Who's calling? Okay. How can I help you?
Fuck's sake. Yeah, that was a little awkward. Not a fan of whatever the hell I just did there, but moving on. And I'm gonna go take a leak.
See you soon. Welcome back.
fucking love collection agencies.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was a collection agency for an old credit card that I haven't fucking put any fucking payments on. Because I don't use my fucking credit cards.
So they're
Alright.
looking back for some fees, for some
Yeah,
charges for the time
exactly.
period when you never even use the damn thing.
Yeah, I told him to go hoop his fucking forehead. I don't want to use the credit card. Y'all can cancel it. And if you expect any payment, I'll go through my accountant, which he'll go through a debtor, and I'll get like 50% off what they're asking. It's only like fucking $200, so I'll pay like $50. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there's
Um,
one thing I hate when they both do that bullshit. You really like with the fucking checking account or something. They'll charge you like $8 a month or something for a handling fee or maintenance fee or some bullshit
or
fee. It's like
administration
fuck
fee.
off with your bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. But besides this Arma logo, I actually don't mind the way this looks. Unless you have something to say.
I've the only thing like I said before, maybe like throw it down on the floor.
The Arma?
Yeah, down by the
Down here.
I don't think it would probably look good underneath the gun, but on the right side, maybe just on the floor next to it. But I don't know how much room.
This is gonna be. See, I'd have to talk to Casper and see.
Yeah, it's all about what the limitations for the sizing is.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, hell,
Alright.
if this thing is crushed down to like uh to the banner size, that might be so small I might not even be able to fucking read it for all I know.
Let's see. So let's group it. Modify group. And then let's say he shrinks it down to, let's say. Well, even there you can read it. I'm at 50% out with that. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yes, I
Alright.
definitely can't see it. I can barely even read civility, but then again, I'm
Yeah, you're
I'm
looking at it
windowed
through
and
a
it's
screen.
pretty small, so
I'm going to include my stream for now. I'm going to pick up some Mary Joanna, and I shall be back in about an hour. Because it's all the way the fuck downtown.
yeah, that's the
That's
worst
not
place
that
to go.
bad.
No, I'd rather do something out in the middle of nowhere than in the middle of a fucking city.
Oh, no, 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 I'm legal.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, 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 I have, it's medicinal. I'm medicinal license. That's what I just called right now. It's a government-run business.
Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have to worry. They pull me over. I show them a card. I show them my marijuana. I say, "Have a good day."
I just remember so there was one fucking bunch of fucking idiots. I don't know how long they're doing it for, how long they got away with it, or if they even never did get caught. But there's one place in a nearby town that they had a pretty decent sized dealer that was like oh probably less than 100 yards from the police station, right across the fucking street. You guys fucking stupid. You don't think they don't realize and see all those fucking cars coming in out here? You out of your fucking mind?
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine had, I was driving him there so he could pick something up. And I was like, you know what? I ain't never fucking going back here. You still don't ask.
Actually, now that I'm looking at this,
Well, I can't because you killed your stream.
I know, but I'm looking at the website. I could just do the guys side by side and then do civility to the right of it, and that would be suffice. Would fit. Modify, ungroup this, these, throw, modify, group. If I put a glow on it, does it put a glow on every single one of them or just on the outside? Just on the outside.
You're gonna have to go back down to it individually, aren't you?
Can I tell that?
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said there.
You're gonna have to go back in and do them individually.
No, 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 not at all. I just gotta. Shit. Just get rid of the glow. That looks better.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it.
And then I can do it like that. And put the Arma logo right there. And I could actually this over. I hope he's not stuck on the black background. If he's stuck on the black background, this isn't gonna work.
I don't know.
White and blue is a flawless mixture of color. It just depends on what the boss likes. But what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna fit this
I
to
think it's just
canvas.
default black.
Fit this to canvas. I'm going to export this as a. No, I'm gonna export it as a ping. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But here's one thing that's kind of weird: is the original black for the background for the website. Oh,
No, it's
when I did the picture that's up there now, I used True Black, which is what 000 fucking whatever the fucking number for that color is.
yeah, yeah.
And when he posted it up there, it looked fucked up because there was a slight grayscale as far as for like the default background.
Oh,
So
I'll tell you what that is right now. So when you edit an image and you use black as a background and then you export it, that black is not true black. I had that problem with doing black faces on Arma. I realized that the black is not a true black if you make it a JPEG. Did you make it a JPEG?
negative
Or would you make it a PSD or a PNG?
GIF or no
Ah,
no 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 PNG.
oh yeah, okay, okay, okay. Maybe it was just
Well, no, well, I asked him like I was like, well, what's the background color? And he was like, black. It's like, no, no, no. What's the actual color, the number? And it was like FFF66, FFF66, some weird shit. So he changed that to flat out zeros, and then poof, it became pure black all over, so you can't even see the same.
huh.
So yeah, that was easier fixed than not, because all you had to do was just change the background color to true black, because it was some weird fucked up shit with I guess it was a very slight grayscale. I hate like days like today though.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Oh no, not that. I'm not being creative. I'm just smoothing. It's just busy work bullshit that has to be done.
I will look at that. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be back in 1 second.
Take it out. Mais you. Yeah, not too shabby. Earth.
But yeah, that's why I got so far. I'll see what Casper feels about it.
Hey, might. Here, actually, I was just thinking. Well, you see, like, okay, you got the word civility, and then RP is kind of tucked behind and slightly smaller. Well, what about doing that one more time with the arm and put it just tucked behind and just below the P? I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
The RP is the exact same size
Oh, well, it's an illusion based on.
because it's in behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's the exact same same size. Tuck the armor in behind the P.
RP, P, civility, RP, arm 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Just continue to stack it. I don't know. I was just trying to think if I was to put it anywhere else other than that. Where would I put it? But you know what? It doesn't even gonna fucking matter because once it goes up on the site, it's gonna look You know, it's gonna have a certain look, and then without having it and actually seeing what it's gonna actually be like, then you're really not gonna be able to make any final judgment.
Yeah.
Because the whole thing might end up looking like shit, and you're just gonna have to redo it. And like even if you reverse it, put civility on the left and the pitch and the images on the right. It's just you don't know until you can actually see it implemented.
Yeah, but those tuxedos, they won't look good in black at all. If that's what he's looking for, it's not going to look good in with a black background. Because it's a black
Yeah, it's
tuxedo.
black on top of black. That's just
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless that's what he was just saying at the time. Who knows? His ideas might have changed by now. But
Well, still, even if he does that type of thing, a banner across the top and then leaves the background black. I mean, just having that along the top edge, as far as like the full banner across, then I mean, I don't see why that could work.
yeah, but if you look at the website itself, the borders on the outside of like where the home and sign up and all that, it's round. So it's gonna look weird. He's gonna have to change the background itself to white if he's okay with what's there.
Well, right now, I think the current banner is actually in the spot for background.
Oh really?
Yeah, I started to try to explain that earlier, but I think one of us got distracted or something.
Who the hell is Kitty Lord?
Uh, kid. He's one of our devs who currently doesn't have an operating computer.
Uh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. A dev with no. I think he does all his Discord shit on the fucking phone.
The
But
band game.
I don't know how long it's going to be before he gets a new one.
Where are forum games will start with a game?
Are you on the dev one or the civilian one?
The what?
Discord.
Oh, I'm not on Discord for Civility at all.
Oh, that's why I was just trying to figure out where the name came from. Because I know he's on the dev one. Because he's the only guy that responded to my request for information about boats for required depth of water.
Oh, I was gonna play the band name, but somebody already took my idea.
Say again?
I was gonna play the band game that fucking Casper started. The band game? Yeah.
No idea
No.
what you're talking about.
Okay. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go run. I'll be back shortly.
Well, I will be here because
All
I'm
right, man.
going to be doing this till I get burned out to the point where I want to smash my face against the wall. And then I'll get
Uh,
myself back up and do it again.
all right, sounds good. I'll be back, man.
All right. Holy shit. This isn't where I left you. I don't even actually remember working on that portion of it, but whatever. As a matter of fact,
I'm George W. Bush, leader of the free world. I want to bomb Iraq. And when the world says no, I say, yeah, whatever. Saddam has started to meet our demands. Yeah, whatever. I talked to Colin Powell. He said,
Sir, maybe we should give the inspectors more time.
I said, no, you know why? Because it's just my
United States of whatever.
Yeah. And this is
My United States of whatever.
President Bush?
Hush up, don't talk to me now.
My United States of whatever.
Leave it to me. Hello.
This is Putin. Russia will veto war.
I see. Whatever. Mr. President, North Korea's got nukes. Oh, ding dong dong ding ding dong dong. Translation? Whatever. I am Bin Laden. You still have not caught me. I'm George W. You know what the W stands for? Yet. This is my United States of whatever. Hi, and this is ding ding dong, ding ding dong dong, whatever. I hope you got the message. Good.
Oh yeah, where'd my music go? Dang it. Oh, muted. Fucking brilliant. Shut up. I don't want you no more.
Like a Hellcat.
I might open some more coffee real quick. Water's starting to boil.
trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. two are getting rough. My mind just sounds like Shia LaBeouf. It says no, 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 no. Just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Shia LaBeouf, it says no, 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 no. Just no, 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 no. And every time I see him with you, my heart sounds like Shia LaBeouf too. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no.
That wasn't that bad of a drive. But they didn't give me this. She gave me a fucking super long stem. Why the fuck would she do that? Oh, the bowl is so much bigger. Why can't I hear you, bro? Hello? Why the fuck can't I hear you?
Because I'm an idiot and had my inline cord muted.
Oh, fucking guy. So I went and bought a new bong. Because, you know, it's felt like buying a new bong. She fucking gave me... Do you know anything about bongs? You know what a bong is, right?
Please.
Okay. So I smoke plastic because I break glass all the time. So I have a metal stem and a metal bowl, but the bowl doesn't fit inside of the stem. No, sorry. The bowl fits inside of the stem, but it doesn't catch the thread because the bowl's not fucking big enough. What the fuck was this girl thinking? Like,
When you said stem, I thought you were talking about on the bud.
no, no, no. I'm talking about like the stem of the fucking. This is so stupid. Why the fuck would she do this?
Maybe she was stoned.
Oh, definitely she was stoned. As soon as I walked into the fucking bong store, I could smell this fucking freshly smoked weed.
That kind of reminds me of a. It was at least a full ounce that I'd gotten off a guy, and it was all on one bud. The thing was fucking, pretty decent size, but I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
you picked it off and the stem was like 3 inches thick?
well, it wasn't that bad, but I did go
okay.
back to him when I was giving him shit, just for just to give him shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, what was that thing in the middle? He's like, the stem. I was like, no, that was no stem. That was a fucking tree. But yeah, it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I had to give him shit for it.
Oh, I'd be pissed off too, man. That's why I tell them at the weed store, I'm like, yo, do not give me stem. Pick that off. You guys should be picking that off anyways. Like, you're not drug dealers, you're fucking government officials. Stop trying to chintz me out of marijuana.
Yeah, but that's the point.
I know.
Government doesn't want to do shit unless they're
Sorry.
forced to.
Yeah, well, I'm forcing them, okay? Because I'm not paying fucking $14 a gram for a fucking stem. I don't know what your guys' prices are out there in New York. It's probably very similar.
Asked me 4 or 5 years ago, I tell you.
Oh shit. Yeah, prices would be different. Grade of weed is also different.
Oh yeah, that goes from person to person as well.
You guys are weird. You guys don't. Your metric system, like all around, is weird the way you guys do it.
Weird.
Like,
It's fucked.
We do grams, 20 sacks, half quarters, quarters. So you guys do like grams, eighths, half eighths, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know.
Well, the last guy did grams, but prior to that, my majority of my history was quarter or half ounce.
Oh yeah? Oh okay, okay. I thought you guys did like weird counts. Like,
Well, converted to metric, it is weird, but then they go and do stupid shit like go like nickel bag, dime bag, which isn't even a fucking weight.
no. 0.5 nickel bag. Yeah, we do dimes, but like, what's the point of buying dimes?
Well, back in the day, it was either $5 or $10 for dime or nickel, depending on what you're paying for.
Yeah.
But of course, weight's now the only unit that anybody wants to listen to.
Yep. bet you I am gonna die.
Yeah. Get the hot mic that shit so I can laugh at you.
Oh, I don't do push to talk. I've always done voice activation, even when I was in No Pixel. Never really cared. Oh wait, fuck's my light? Oh, there it is.
Holy shit, that was wide. And I forgot to adjust 45 down to.
That wasn't that bad. You just slapped me?
Sorta. I did. I still have it tied to my numbers. So whenever I push an 8.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I'm just not using my regular keyboard right now. I have like a wireless laptop keyboard. It's got like the what do you call it? Trackpad on the side. I use that for graphic design, and I got a regular keyboard I use for gaming. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Oh, Arma added a fucking aircraft carrier
Mhm.
with their new update. Still not paying $30. Fuck that shit.
Oh, DLC?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Apparently the jets are cool as fuck, but fuck that. I pay $30. I have Apex. And I don't see any fucking, because that's all I do now is fucking the RP communities, and they're not gonna be using fucking jets, so what do I need it for?
Fuck.
Alright, let's have a look-see at your stream there, sir.
Don't look at.
Hold on. Watching a fucking commercial. I hate these. Sometimes I have to like load my browser 2 or 3 times because the advertisement doesn't come up. So annoying. Wow, that was huge.
Well, where did you?
No, I'm not knocking it. It's
Oh, like that little mountain thing that you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see the little guy?
Yeah, that's why I said that thing is huge. But I'm not knocking it at all. It's been any. I've always liked mountains. Could you
No, yeah.
imagine a fucking loot drop if he put in loot drops? If one landed on top of that, that would be a fucking great little fucking.
Yeah, but that's the reference problem I've been having. It's like, man, it just seems so small. It seems so reasonable to you to see that little guy. But here's the problem. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up to you.
So what are you talking about?
Did the stream catch up when it spun it around?
Yeah, talking about that big wall.
Yeah. That's one of the things I still have yet to carve. The hill on the right was just the same as this height when I cut into it.
Holy fuck! Wow, you went deep.
Yeah.
But there's no
Well,
need for a map to be that tall.
that's one of the reasons I'm cutting it down, because even right where my mouse is over now, up the top of the left-hand corner, you can see the altitude in the very bottom right-hand corner of the text. It's like 643, 645,
Yeah.
650, almost 650. But it keeps getting bigger.
But it just doesn't that take up like fucking. Like, why does it have to be so tall? I don't understand. Oh, because your water's right there too, right? Or did you put that water in?
Yeah, I put that one in. Those are rivers that are 1 meter deep.
Okay.
Now the pond, I know it's not survivable, but I'm still gonna be curious to see who's gonna be stupid enough to try
You know,
to launch off of this fucking thing.
are you are you putting something at the top of that?
What's that?
Are you putting something at the top of that?
Where I'm looking now, or the thing behind with the switchback road?
Yeah, that's what that
Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna be the airport.
Oh. That's gonna suck if someone doesn't know how to fly. That's gonna be a nice long drop.
But I can do short takeoffs because I can have like a cross. I have the long road for the landings, and just go across the edge. Go across sideways to take off. And if you fall off, well, who cares? You got you got like 500 feet before you hit Earth, so you got time to pick up speed.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know why they make the map so thick, like so tall. It's so weird. I would think it would take up more of the side, like make the map bigger, right?
Well, this is kind of auto-generated, but I'm not exactly following it in any way. I'm just kind of recutting it.
I got you.
Like
Give me
even
1 minute.
the river, you can see that. Okay.
Turn it and open the door for my cat.
Me and your monster.
Yeah. If I don't open the door, he'll tear it apart.
Because like the river I'm looking at now, you can see I still have yet to smooth out the sides. They're still like cliff walls.
Yeah, this shit looks time consuming.
Yeah. Understatement. Fucking thing. And when it catches up, it'll be a potato island. I think I'm gonna stick on the map because it looks like a little potato, but it's gonna be like put a bunch of like shipping containers where boats can come in and do offloads.
Are you able to put a tunnel through like one of those
No.
mountains? No, you can't. Jay. That's
You can't burrow in it. You think of it as like a piece of paper.
yeah.
You can crumple it all you want, but you can't burrow into it.
Gotcha.
Now for stupidity number 2 coming up.
That's a nice drive.
I really hope that would be survivable. I mean, you're gonna have to carry enough speed to catch enough air to get over both roads. And I did make the terrain below it smooth, but I don't know. I really don't fucking know.
Are you just putting a jump at the top?
Oh, up at the very top?
Yeah.
Nothing. I figured maybe a trader, drug dump, maybe. I don't fucking know. But that thing's 1,230 feet.
Holy shit. Yeah, have fun with that.
And
Hey,
the
don't
peak
forget
is 1375.
you need a Chilligan tattoo shop somewhere in here,
Oh yeah. No problem with that.
eh? No, this is already agreed. Fucking homeboy. Fucking little Minecraft 12-year-old. First thing he said when he came here is, "You want a tattoo shop, dude?" Like, I didn't know you could do that. Oh yeah.
This is like one of the very few canyons that I'm actually gonna leave super steep. I mean, I wanted a couple, but I didn't want too many. But this is definitely one that's staying. And there's 2 bridges on both ends of it that you can sort of see. For one of the main things that's really going on with the roadway is this particular one is more for a train, but there are places in it where it's definitely going to be wide enough where I can put 4 lanes alongside it too. Of course, this other river I haven't even touched yet as far as trying to deal with the cliff. The huge center portion that's completely flat right now is at 500 feet. I'll probably drop it down some, but that perfectly flat section is where
Yeah, I
the
see
main
it,
city is going to be.
What's the name of the island that he's calling it again?
Civility.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought that was just the name of the community.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Like maybe. No, I just assumed. I don't know if that's his intent. Yeah, this island in the corner is one that was super tall that I just chopped the top off it.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like he just took a knife to the top. See, I mean, I tried to do this, but I could never fucking. I kept fucking something up while trying to implement the map. Like, I could get it to show, but I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, but you're using bulldozer.
No, I'm using terrain builder.
Or yeah, you're using the Arma tools. This is not. This is not Arma. This is L3DT.
But I have that too. That's how I made my map.
Oh.
Yeah, I have like 4 or 5 maps, man. I just randomly picked out, and then I started to use one, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Back when you were talking about a prison, somewhere out here in the center of this little. This originally was the bay, where it was just going to be for a beach. And then
Yeah.
this is when I was not realizing how. I mean, I knew I was off on the scale a little bit, but I didn't realize just how bad. So this thing just got stupid huge, stupid quick. Oh yeah, then
Big
there's the
place to
beast.
live. Where's the main city from there?
Right up at this just over the hill on the flat area. And at the top of the little beastie, I was thinking again, trader maybe, like a rare item trader or some bullshit. But I have absolutely no intentions of putting up any safety guardrail of any kind off the top of that. So if someone comes flying up there like a bat out of hell and is a complete idiot, well, fuck them.
Is that a volcano?
Huh?
Is that gonna be a volcano?
Yeah.
Or not?
It's not gonna be active, but
Yeah.
and it's so much prettier than that shitbag one on Taviana. It looks like a big boob with an inverted nipple. I've always hated that thing because it was so smooth. But
Are
yeah,
you gonna be putting in a bottomless pit like every other world?
oh, you mean
I
like
don't
cut
know,
the ground out so it doesn't exist, so you just fall forever?
Yeah, it's all it's just straight drop. I don't know how many. Like, what other communities have you played in besides No Bucket?
Have I?
Yeah.
Well, back in the day, it was with Daisy Horror, but that was like fucking 6, 7 years ago, and I was with them for about 3.5 years.
Okay.
And I was kind of their, well, we had our head lead dev guy, and after that, I was like, yeah, we ended up picking up a few admins along the way, but for the most part, I was the one who did 80-90% of like fucking everything.
Yeah, A3L has bottomless pits, so does fucking Metro.
Yeah, but are they truly bottomless, or do they just put the
Oh, yeah.
ground level set to like negative 10,000?
No, you die eventually. I don't know how that would work. I guess you'd have to combat log and force somebody to fail RP.
Well, I mean, you can make it look like they're bottomless. Just put the ground level set at like
Yeah,
1,000
that's what they do.
feet.
There's a bottom eventually. I don't know. I never made it out of Metropolis. I always died as I got put in or I jumped in. I wanted to test it out. As soon as I went to jump in, I died. But it's a bottomless pit because other people saying, "Yeah, dude, I just kept going until I died."
It's on the normal map. You can see the volcano near the bottom. You can see the inlet at like where I told you where the beach was. I mean, that thing's like damn near 3 kilometers across.
Yeah.
So putting a little island out there in the middle of that for the jail is definitely a doable. The airport's that big flat spot in the top left, which you can pretty much tell it because of the switchback thing makes it stand out pretty good. But also, well, actually, I don't think you can see the. I just remember there's been other people that said they couldn't see on the stream the the scale because of my border.
Oh yeah. I know.
So that's. I mean, I just had a post-it note which is like about the same thing as the 5 meter or 5 kilometer thing when I hold it up to the screen. So I just went across the screen 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's between 4 almost 5 wide. So it's somewhere around 20-25 kilometer.
Hey, how'd you get the cut?
What cut?
On the left of your screen there. Yeah, you have a little Hennessy cup with a Z on it. Like the big cup, man.
Oh, that is with whatchamajigger thingy.
You know, I never
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. You need to put your curtain shit into it.
These aren't like bits. These are just like silly bits that don't mean shit. Like if someone donates or follows or some bullshit like that. But I never actually paid attention to see if the thing actually worked.
Well, how do you work it?
No, I mean, like if you follow, I never really looked over at the screen to see if it actually dropped anything in it at the time that happened.
Yeah. I already have to.
It is. It's the jar in Streamlabs.
Let's see.
Fuck's sake! I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. And old Chiz girl's playing Eve Online. Good for her. So yeah, this is stupid big. Which kind of bothers me because I know that population density is going to be kind of poop.
Why don't you shrink it a little bit?
Oh, I could. But at the same time, if I do that, then I might lose a lot of detail in certain places that might be... I don't know. I'd rather just still continue at this size so it can be used on any Arma map, and then
yeah,
scale it down for just for us. But I don't know. Oh shit! I don't want to put the jail on that island because it's in the corner. Because eventually there's supposed to be 2 more islands for 2 different governments.
How's that? What do you mean 2 different things? 2 different cities?
Well, no, not cities. Like a separate island where, like, this is like the neutral island in the middle, and then off to the right and left there'll be 2 more smaller islands, much smaller islands that'll house like the main body of 2 different governments. And the point is to try to get like 2 different countries that are gonna end up waging war with each other.
Yeah.
Or get along and for mutual benefit or fucking whatever. That's up to the people.
Yeah, I know you're able to drink 2, I'll be back in a minute.
What was that? Oh, actually. Fuck's sake. Back. Fuck, that's wide. Fuck it.
Alright.
Got a message from Casper.
What?
Got a message from Casper.
Oh, he's awake.
Yeah, he said whenever he gets home, he'll be on. And I don't, not, he didn't really specify whether that meant he was leaving and he's on his way home or he'd be leaving shortly, but he, yeah, I forgot to tell you because I was gonna kind of pick on you about the way I was gonna phrase it, but I was gonna say, well, worst case scenario, I think probably the worst thing that Ash would probably say is that it's only really damn good.
What?
The thing you made.
Oh.
I meant to say something earlier about, you know, in worst case scenario, I think you might think that's really damn good. You know, being the worst, you know, I was trying to make it sound, I don't know,
I got you.
I failed.
No,
But,
I know what you're saying.
Um, shit, I just forgot and went and closed the damn thing. He had said something about, holy shit, that's really good, or something like that. So yeah, he's impressed with it.
Oh, you showed it to him. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I sent him the link.
I'm gonna make a couple different ones now that I'm stoned.
But before you do that,
No, I'm just gonna rearrange it a few times. But
keep in mind in the back of your head while you're in your creative mode. He also is one of the things he said off at the beginning. He wanted to see if one of us had time to do something for Twitter cover photo. Yeah, to put on the Twitter page.
oh, I don't fuck with Twitter. I don't know anything about Twitter.
It's the same thing as the fucking image that you put on, the page, like YouTube or Twitch. I mean, there's fucking image shit. He said he thinks the dimensions are 255 square, but that's
Oh,
easy enough to figure out or resize. beat up by the mafia guys when they were questioning me after I was. It was fucked up. I was going up to the club. I was gonna give some more rabbit pelts to Molly, and yeah, I sent her a message, and I was only like 100 meters from the strip club, and she's like, sends me a message back, "Don't go near there, blah blah, whatever. Something's going on." Then she because when her text came to me, it set me off, going bling, and then next thing you know, the dude runs around the corner of the rocks. Hey, what are you doing over here? Put your hands up. Like, oh shit. So they took me inside for questioning, beat me up a bit, and then slapped me around, and then they cut me free.
Are you not a cop anymore?
No.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Kind of got fucked over by my own crew who decided to. Well, Jet Black was doing his thing, just whatever, and he went and made a report to the cops, making a complaint on me. Which, okay, fine, he wants to do that, no problem. But there's no fucking evidence. I even have it clipped for the whole incident, and it's pretty fucking clear that they meted my ass because they were first asking me questions about what happened in what's the name of that one town? In Ivywood. And I was like, well, nothing happened in Ivywood. You know, we were there at one point, but you know, there was like a taxi that was there outside a store that had been robbed, but we weren't actually, you know, there was nothing there. But you must be talking about the incident that happened up at Colchester. And I'm thinking, you know, like, how the fuck they even know I was at Ivywood right beforehand, and how did they get the information fucked up between, you know, what happened at Colchester and me being in Ivywood? So right there, it tells me they meted my ass. What, the fucker ran me over twice. He wouldn't comply, wouldn't get out of the car, wouldn't stop the car, and even you could see that I was actually going for the tires, and I didn't intend on shooting him, but he kind of fell out of the car dead. So, you know, whatever. Oops. But yeah, I kind of like what I did with that one though. That image. Got the hearing aids, the tracheotomy thing. Because I was killing. Oh Christ! I must have killed probably 500 rabbits in a matter of a week and gave them to Molly.
Oh my god. Oh,
I was a rabbit killing motherfucker, man.
Are you trying to become a biker?
Was. Well, I don't know, so I just get in good with them so I can have people I could do shit with, and then go from there. But then how things have just been continually getting worse and worse. And then when this opportunity for the map opened up, I was like, fuck them. I'm gonna just no, not the bikers, but you know, but fuck getting in game when I could be doing this, and because I've always wanted to do a map, but the tools that they had back when I was doing it before Arma 3 even came out, they were such dog shit. But the programming I'm using now, this is fucking cheesy, easy peasy. I like this program.
I tried to use it.
My biggest problem is I knew what I was getting involved in as far as how much work it was going to take, as far as hours. get that one too. Balls. Yeah, I really liked the fact that if I was able to find that Betty Boop image that would fit pretty decent. Because for my character's age and, well, my own age as well, I think that is a very fitting tattoo.
The one thing I didn't like with the tattoos with are like the stretch.
Yep. And that damn seam in the back of the head. Fuck me.
What? That's very easy to fix, my man.
Well, it's just an unnecessary pain in the ass. Well, it's not just in the back, but the way it crowns around the back of the skull, it's more hassle than I ever wanted to deal with. But I made it easy. Just,
You just need to stretch the face a little bit. Doesn't affect the face at all, and the line goes away. Hey man, doesn't make you look like a fucking, you know, alien. You can do the zipper in your underneath.
now I just need to keep getting on with trying to find a couple more people that are willing to actually do something rather than when's it gonna be ready? When's it gonna be ready? What are you gonna do? Shut up. I know there's a lot of I know we definitely have a few people that will be willing to help add the parts and pieces of the city and shit. But it's like, yeah, that's the easy fun part, you little bastard. You know? You don't want to do the fucking hard shit. Well, not that it's hard. It's just time consuming as fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm over 150 hours by now.
How long you been working on it?
3 weeks maybe. But it's not that hard to figure out. Add probably 5 to 10 hours on top of the total stream times of close to 20 videos. Granted, some of them I think I posted Dino, so there might be some added time on the end of those that don't really belong being added to the total time.
Alright man, I'm gonna go play some GTA 5 for a little bit.
Oh.
Shall be back.
Okay. You gonna stay on this team speak for when Casper shows up? Or
Yeah. Just have him
Okay.
or message me or something when he gets in, sorry. Get bugged to go on because none of the tow truck drivers are on service for.
Back to silence. Except when I open my mouth. Oh damn, Kitty! Didn't realize you were talking again. Still hot. Oh, it's dropped to 57 here this morning. It was definitely not very nice yesterday. Well, there's times in the summer I just want to put a fan on, point it right at me, lay down and watch a movie and just pass out on the couch and then stay up all night when it's cooler. So I could just sleep through the misery of the heat. God, I really fucked that river up. Oopsie. I never cut that. pussy face. Come on, not there, cat. Where my mouse is. It's not a freaking egg and you're not a duck. just snotted on me? Thanks for the cat hair. Guess you. You're the only one in here that's a cat. Oh, Kitty, you still there? Are you still there? Are you there? There? Are you? Are you? Why do you have to sit on the mouse? My hand is on it and you're on me, you freak cake. Get off the keyboard, you fucker. Awful. Oh, you suck. Hey, buddy. Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay. When you come back through, could you snatch me a monster and I'll give you some money for it when you go home? No rush. Do you have any idea of how long you're going to be? It doesn't matter. I'm just curious. Okay. Any hungry at all? Good. We're going to have a proper meal tonight. Don't know what that's going to be yet, but we'll figure it out. All right. Bye. Okay. More coffee, good to go. Hmm. Shane Dimitri? I think that's how you pronounce it. How you doing today? I'm over 6 hours into my nonsense of the day. Just carve the crap out of that friggin' mountain. But I'm not sure if I want to do anything more to it or just do some parallel noise on it and be done with it. So I'm gonna blow it off and do something else while I think about it. That one was done curved. Probably could smooth that out. gotta smooth that down. That's why it's jacked up. Fuck. What? You can sit there and stare at me? Goofball. What? Baby. I know he's not here yet. Be patient. Stopped at his friend's house. You'll live. What? Fucker. What do you want? What, change your mind? Want to do it again? Okay. What? What? Hmm? What? Yeah, whack, whack, whack. She like Charlie Brown's freaking teacher. Where'd you go? You old baby. Fuck's sake. Typical Cavalobo. Interesting name. How's it going? Doing this some of the tedious remedial shading or smoothing down of places that I've cut out. That's about it here. But every day this crap is one day closer to being done with the crap. so good.